I've got up to like episode 20 something, so I'm making progress. So obviously Thursday night, so the recap, well, not the recap, the rerun this morning for me. Look, seeing that on Twitch, episode 91, I go, oh shit, I've got another 70 odd episodes to get through, plus all the EXU and everything else. So yeah, it's going to take a while to catch back up, but at least I'm following a thread now. Can we, excuse me, there you go, right. Let's jump back in, shall we? I mean, what's everyone else been watching? Has anybody done, I guess it came out yesterday, so has anybody blitzed through the Fallout show yet? I've caught one episode or 2 episodes, I can't remember what. 2 episodes, because there was all the stuff about the dog. Yeah, I've seen 2 episodes of it. What are people thinking of that? I mean, from what I've seen thus far, fairly kind of faithful recreation of the Fallout universe. Obviously, probably taking some artistic liberties with, you know, the source material to make it work as a TV show. But I don't know too much about Fallout lore to know what exactly they're breaking in that. Right, so yeah, let's get rid of all this crap and bump. Right, we need to have a word with Sid, don't we? Right, what are we doing next, buddy boy? Sid appears to be in deep thought, though he is going to give me a hat, it looks like. Altered mithril magnifiers. I know it's a magic thing, but if we can get some funky glasses, I might take them, to be honest. Alright. How much work is it going to take to fix up the ship? Am I having to pay for it? You've been watching Dimension 20's Fantasy High Junior Year, which is... Junior, I can't remember. We had Junior is the current one, isn't it? The third one. Because I can never remember what it is. It's freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, isn't it? So yeah, it's the third one. Yes, they're doing a live show, aren't they? You plan on catching all of Fallout at some point. It calms me to look at her. It is as though I've been returned with part of me I've never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. Oh, sorry. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting that benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she's carried us thus far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before we begin if Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. We're going to get some extra windy chicken legs. I was about to say wingy? I mean, chicken wings aren't bad either. Wingy wings. Okay, let's get the ship repaired. Is it going to be fetch quests? It's going to be fetch quests, isn't it? I need these materials. But if the Tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. Work upon the element itself, using the power of the corrupted crystal. Could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspects of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. We're going to put a big lightning conductor on the front of it, right? Or is it literally, it's the Enterprise out of Star Trek. Shields up, right? Though mayhap not to you. Don, we speak of the manifestations of the over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's aethic currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been cause of great woes, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. So, they're radioactive crystals, then. Okay, we're back in Fallout territory yet now. Point is, we could theoretically use the corrupted crystals to convert the wind-aspected aether, comprising Garuda's barrier, into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However, hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No. I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint. Lambertaint? A-E? Oh, no idea. Who resides in Camp Drybo. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about the etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was the result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Don, I need you to return to Thunland and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Right. Told you, fetch quests. That's all MMOs are. Just a long series of fetch quests. Right, okay, so... Can I use the other... Wasn't there a second airship here? Didn't we... I guess that one's been replaced. Right. Can I get a ticket to... it would be the Desert World, which I can't remember which one it is. We need a person, yeah, also. Let's get a ticket to... It'd be Ulda, wouldn't it? Not that one. Escape? Escape is cutscene. Right. How do we get out of here again? Yes, lift into the city and then... lift into the city. Out of the city. Then take the first right, I think. Get out here. Clearly I haven't spent enough time here to remember the ins and outs. We just want to get out to the outside. Can we get outside here? Weaver's Guild. I don't remember going Weaver's Guild. It's just a doorway into their guild? I guess it is. Okay, right. So definitely taking a wrong turn somewhere. We just want to get outside the circular bit. Oh, this looks like it might have gone outside. Right, yes. Okay. No? Or is this just a walled garden? Might be just a walled garden. Okay, yeah. No, that's not that. Okay, fine. We'll have to resort to map. The Goblet? No. Central Sandland. There we go. Okay, so we were close. It was like, okay, we went there. We needed to turn and go this way, right? Yes, I guess so. Okay, yeah. Right. So, back this way. Across the way from the glowy rock. No, this is... Again, we've made a different turn. Shit. I'm terrible with the directions in this place. Right. There's glowy rock. Right. So we'll go across from here. And then we're looking for some kind of right-hand turn. So this will go around. I can actually see sky, so we are technically outside, but we seem to be in the squalor of the hovel of the right. Okay, then it was this way, and then the exit was somewhere to the left. Yes. Right. Okay, from here. Right, we're outside now. You've spent a lot of time there, have you now? Right, okay, so... we need to go east, so we just keep going north until we find the appropriate exit over there. Okay. Engage chicken mode. So yeah, we need to head north and then eastwards a bit. So I guess following this path. I don't recognize anything, so I've never come out of this bit of the map. Also, that's all closed off, so I guess we can't go up that way. Is this bit? No, that's a dead end as well. What the fuck is the road? Okay. Right. Ah, train track. Train track is good. Train track is our friend. Right. That will get us to that train station bit we know of. Theoretically. Theoretically, anyway. Yeah, he must never have been over here, because none of this looks familiar. Yep, I guess I've never been through this bit. Right, is this the train station we know of? Yes. So yeah, we normally come from like over that direction somewhere, don't we? So yeah, if we come through here... Is our little bridge here? Yeah, here's our little bridge. Okay, from here I know where I'm going. That train station's like the only landmark we know in this area. So I have to ask, like, those that know, the story quests we're on at the moment are like somewhere like level 30 something or other, right? When does it like switch from, I guess technically base game to the first expansion bit? Right. We're looking for a nerd somewhere around here. Looks like maybe in this bit? Is there a nerd in here? There's a nerd. Right. Want to talk to you about crystals. It's all about crystals and homeopathy, right? Well, yes, I'm Professor Lambert. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research into corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Not exactly a man of science, am I? Like, part of me wants to kind of weirdly have the glasses, even though they are a massive downgrade for us, because it's clearly meant for mages, right? Are we doing fashion souls? You know what? I mean, we've been rocking like the bandana and things like that. Maybe we could do a nice woolly turban. Screw it! I'm grabbing the glasses. Is this where we discover we can't wear them because we're not a spellcaster? Probably. Right, was it Control I? That'd be a face thing, wouldn't it? No, it looks like I can actually put them on. Right. Nerd. Like, I mean, I had to put them on to talk to the scientist, right? There you go. Right. You'll know when you arrive in the new major city from now. You still have the rest of Realm Reborn and Post before you. But yeah, as I said, I don't know whether, like, once we hit, like, the level cap for the free account, whether it's suddenly going to go, right, okay, right, you can just bumble around in what you're doing here, but, like, but you can't do anything else because, well, you've reached the cap for the freebie account. Right. So we've got some armor. Alright. So rare to find a fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another hermit whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at the first impressions, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But no matter at hand, did you say you wish to conduct field observations? But to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure. Right, so we've got to get the full-on, like, hazmat rad suit then now, do we? I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous material. No, we don't. Still, your ignorance is somewhat endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within the warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. So, a little bit of radiation poisoning. Fine. Right. Go put a shiny crystal in a pot. Right. Where exactly, though? We're over here, so it's just across the way. Near a settlement over there. Have I been to a settlement over there? Oh, wait. Is that up the staircase? That might be up the staircase. Yes. Okay. Right. I guess we're going in that direction then. So we have a rough idea where we're going. Free to do everything till you reach post Stormblood, at which point you're locked out of further main storyline quests. Okay. Well, honestly, like we'll get to like that wherever we hit that, like, I guess level 70 cap. It's pointing. There we go. There's the tower thing. Where that level 70 cap is, and we'll see like how we make progress after that, and then it might be a case of like we'll find an appropriate place to wrap things up, because like it's an MMO. I know it goes on forever. We're not going to get a final credit roll or anything like that. I realise that, so I guess we'll figure out where we find an appropriate end point. Right. That staircase there. Right. There's a person down here. Right. Ha-ha! How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Yes, I need to get a crystal in a pot. And what have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambert. You thieving knave, I shall call for thee. Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then this must be, must have sought me out per his instructions, which means he believes my experience enough to expound upon my explanations. At least that the recognition is so rightfully deserved. Right, apparently that was it. Just come over here and we're level complete. Well, you know, quest complete. Right. Can we wear stuff with that? It doesn't say you can't wear a hat with it, does it? So I guess it's difference between strength, tenacity, vitality, strength, dexterity, vitality, and direct hit rate. What's tenacity? I presume tenacity is something like less likely to get knocked on your ass. Feels like a very kind of like less likely to get knocked prone thing, right? Where somebody explained it, what was it? Direct hit rate is, it's kind of like another kind of crit, because you have your regular hits, then there's direct hits, and then there's critical hits. I guess we'll go with the nice shirt. Screw it. Actually, we've got a bunch of stuff we could put on. Okay. Right. Well, no, we're keeping the glasses. Right. Nice shirt. Nice shirt. Okay, I'm looking like some kind of pirate at the moment. I'm kind of digging it. It's a new look for us. Apparently, we've got some different gloves, which are pretty good, apparently. Okay, yeah, like, we're rocking a whole new look now. And what was the other next one? New pair of trousers. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, we've gone full pirate now. Arg. For a while, the end of Endwalker was supposed to be that, an end, but the community and devs were too invested in the game, and thus it just became the end of the first saga. Tenacity is minor damage reduction, small amount of HP, if you recall. Oh, okay, so that's the equivalent of... I would have thought that would be vitality, is like their HP thing and damage reduction, but... No, okay. Never mind. Right. So, gloves, or the gloves and things like that. Right. Trying very hard to contain his excitement and is failing. I almost read that as falling, which is dangerous when we're on a precipice like this. Oh, from joyous day, Kalukale, that I should have should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, haha, Sacco, greatest of the Professor Lambert's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with the bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Okay, so we've got a dungeon crawl. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror knights lie the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced research tool. We got some kind of weird detector then, and use it to separate a small... oh no, we've got a hammer. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. Path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of Burning Wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with the appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Right. Okay, so where are we and where do we need to go? We are here, and it wants us to head over there? Okay. So we're going down this... I presume we're going down here. So it did say down. I wonder if this actually leads down somewhere. Appropriate. No, not really. Unless there's a path. Nope. Nope. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Unless I could just yeet myself off the edge. Geronimo! Also, I'm guessing that's like some old temple we will visit at some point, because we can see some paths over there, and like they wouldn't put that there just for decoration. So I guess we're going over there at some point. Right, okay. So I guess... head up the rest of the staircase, and where we normally turn to the left, I guess we're going towards the right then. Right, engage chicken mode. Right. Is there a path over in that direction somewhere? Probably. Fuck it, we're going off-road. This thing has four-wheel drive, right? Follow the river? Maybe we can follow the river. No. No, this was not a way to go. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we should always just try and stick to the path, because apparently it doesn't behoove us to attempt finding our own path. Right, does this fork to the right at any point? I really don't think it is. Yeah, we're just going up there. Like, there definitely has to be a path. Yeah, because this is normally way we exit. What the fuck is the path then? I'm just gonna stick around the edge. Oh wait, tunnel? Is it through the tunnel? It might be through this tunnel. Okay. There wasn't a path. We did have to go off-road. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think this has been hit by weird crystal radioactive rocks. Just guessing. Nope, probably not down there. I guess this way? So Mirror Knights are weird bird people. Right, good to know. Apparently, we're close to where we need to be, or is it further down? Are we yeeting ourselves off the edge of a cliff? It looks like it is looking like we should go down. But I can't yeet on the bird. Can I yeet myself off the bird? No! Like, I can just throw myself in the water? Right? Right? I guess not. Okay, where's the route down then? Is there a curve in the rock that will send us downwards? Anywhere? 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 I'm not seeing anything. What the fuck's the way down? Like, I mean, there's a very quick way down. Clearly there's stuff down there. But I'm not seeing a path? As it were? Oh no, there you go. There it is. Right. Somewhere over here? Right. That one right there. Okay, okay, right. So, we might piss off this bird right here. Said the crystals are the petrified flames of a mythic phoenix that appeared to protect Eorzea. Dalamud's the moon that dropped on everyone's heads, right? Use that, I presume. Quarrying Mall. I guess, presume, use that to put crystal in pot. Alright, it was that. That was it. It wasn't actually a whole fight or anything like that. Hello, MK, how are we? Right. Can we figure out our way out of here then now? Except it would have been just a lot quicker if we could just yeet ourselves off the edge. Okay. Scooch around, then we need to find that tunnel, don't we? Is it up here? And welcome, Dover Rick. How's your Friday going? In fact, how's everyone's Friday going, and how's the week been? Is everybody in dire need of a weekend break? Or are we just slowly getting, are people having to work the weekend and are wishing for just like a little bit more kind of normality before the madness of the weekend? Feel free to tell me a thingy, but I mean, I'll probably glance over it and ignore it if it's like, you should do this. I will absolutely ignore you. Right, I found your potted crystal. I see you've you've come galumping back. Have you the crystal then? Yes, there's your potted crystal. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambert will doubtless chortle with joy when you present him with it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with its harvesting. It's just the usual crap bugging you, else all good. I'm glad to hear at least for the majority is okay. Just the regular doldrums of life are getting in the way. Right. I've got to go back to Camp Mario enemy. Oh no, god damn it, don't move. I wish you could just keep running and the chicken appears below you. This whole, like, press button, wait 2 seconds for everything. It's tedious. Right. Whee! Okay, where's our nerd? He was in here? Right? Yes. My keen scholar's sense tells me you have obtained the corrupted crystal. Am I right? It might be the fact that I've come back and I'm holding said pot. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah! It is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach the barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not quite inquiring. But what is the science, if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this is a failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty in doing so once more. Don't tell me we're going to find, yet again, the wrong one. Like, rule of threes, right? What's more, the crystal you've collected can serve as an invaluable resource for ethereal studies conducted by my student, Baldecian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim a level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shall shan't keep you from your task. You've still corrupted crystal to find. Yeah, but do we know where this next one is? Right. Well, those gloves are a downgrade. Those ones are. I will just take the money then, I guess. Right. Where's the next person we're supposed to be going to then? Corrupted crystal, sufficient size and strength, yada yada yada. Eastern Lanoskia. So our best bet is going back to the starting city then, right? Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanoskia was where she was nearly killed and wandering too close to near Imperial Castron. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanoskia, Faris Sirius. The Isles of Numbra, to be precise. Can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with Dalamud's talons and some other nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Cena's inquiries bear fruit? Right, okay, so Aleport... I can't for the life remember where that is. So yeah, we need to go back to the starting city bit. Western, so yeah, so we just need to go through middle and then upper. If memory serves, I think our homeward bone is taking us to Limsa Lamin, so yeah, there you go. You're feeling it. Tachyon Hell. Fuck yeah, I feel like killing Tachyon. Alright, that's alright. I have no idea what you're blathering on about, AVP. The only thing I know about Tachyons is it's a buzzword in Star Trek, right? Okay, so we need to... What's the best way out of here? Which one was it? We are here. We want to go... middle. Now, is middle the one where we go straight across here? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, Star Trek pull out the tachyons whenever they want to do some time travel bullshit, isn't it? I think this gets us to the middle bit, right? Middle, yes. Okay, good. Right. For God's sake, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt me whilst I'm trying to travel via chicken. Right, okay, so we need to go northwards from here. Region we've been to a few times, but not too many. Hello, Mel. You're going for a spin, are you? Alright, well, whilst we're riding our chicken, we'll spin a wheel at the same time. We'll multitask. And we get a lethal company. I shall place that on the list. Let's see if I can make it down a staircase and bring up said list. No, I think that's going to bamf us out, isn't it? Right. We'll do it once we hit the bottom. So can I just leap over the edge? No, it's not going to let me, is it? It's almost as if it doesn't want us to kill our chicken. Okay, right. It was a lethal company, wasn't it? Right, let's add that to said list. There you go. Don't forget, whatever is the last spin of the wheel by the end of today is what we wind up playing tomorrow. And there is one more wild card left. So, you know, there's a chance you could pick something like AVP's trying to do. And we get D&D one-shots popped back up. Alright. D&D. Right, I think Western. Yes, okay, right. We're in the right region, which is good. So now we just need to find where this scientist is, I guess. Are we close? Are they in the kind of nearby city? They are. Okay, right. So we need to go this way and then hang a left, right? So they're in there somewhere. Feel like there should be a way to boost our chicken. So it's still not quite fast enough, is it? Right, are they in the pub here? I guess they are. Maybe not. Are they above us then? They might be above us. Is that there are buildings up here as well, aren't there? Yes, there they are. Okay, right. Typically, you should look forward to the Lethal Company D&D, but you kind of hope it won't be anything this or next Saturday that I'd like to join in, as you won't be around for the majority of tomorrow and not at all next Saturday. Oh, what's on the docket for yourselves tomorrow and next week, then? Are we heading out? We got, like, you know, hanging out with friends, family, loved ones? Or are we busy working or what? Corrupted crystals, sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave. Nope, I've got a magic pot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambert did send you. Beg your pardon. Seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna. Greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he did bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, you listened to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Right, well, all the trousers are a downgrade as well. I guess we just take the money. Oh, hanging out with Crazy Mel tomorrow, and next week is visiting one of your, so yeah, it's friends tomorrow, and, family next week. Valid. Right. Where are we going then? It's frustrated with the progress in research. As I told the professor in my missives, I believe the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information often met with the annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I mean, we get on all right with the feds here, right? I think. We have saved their ass more than once, so maybe they'll give us a pass. Okie dokie. So, question yellow jackets in Aleport. Whereabouts? Okay, so we've got one. Looks like just above us. One probably there, and then one on the other side. Okay. It looks like there's one up here, possibly? Oh, no, down here. Okay, never mind. Right. Oh, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? Okay. Somebody being attacked? No, I don't see any impending danger. Other than that, we just call her on a kind of cigarette break. You keen on travelling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Was it news to you, Mel? Right. Somewhere below us. Or... It's like here, but down, it seems. So is there a staircase? No, I guess there isn't a staircase through here. Right, so yeah, because it's definitely pointing down, but I don't see... Oh no, there is a pathway down. Okay. I can't throw myself over the edge. There you go. Right. Somebody tucked around the corner here? Yes, there is. There, teeny tiny Lalafell. Isle of Umbra, what's the interest you and your godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Sirius, the Isle have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate to the shores, and a purgatory for souls dragged down to the depths with them. Right. It's just a really dangerous spot to go. That's why the guards don't want her to go there, which seems logical. Also, can I get my chicken? I can. Right. Ah, Don, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with undead? So you say. That is very, very interesting development. Right, okay. Get stuff. Right. Regained her composure. Good to know. Worry not, my friend. I've given it findings, yada yada yada. I paid a visit to local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there. Right, okay, we've got to go and find a scurvy pirate. Or just a, someone, right. Okay, where are they? Back over there, where we saw the little Lalafell. So, that guard was guarding the prison cells? Because it did say, like, he'd been taken into custody or something, right? So the assumption is this is... Okay, yep, 100%. This is the drunk tank. I have to go back. She calls me, sings to me. All right, we've got sirens to deal with. Tell Medora, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you could release me. Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. Right. Right. I mean, she could have just come over here. It would have been easier, right? Instead of this back and forth. She could have, like, just come with me to come and speak with this guy. It would have saved my chicken, I was going to say, like, shoe leather, but, like, chicken's not wearing shoes. Right. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favourite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Memodia? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going to going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Right, is the pub the thing just below us? I think it is, isn't it? Or maybe not? Is the pub further along? No, there he is. Okay. He's a grabby little fella, is he? Nothing in action. Are ya? No. Then, what are ya? Speak up, son. I can't hear ya. Right, I have a feather of some kind of siren. Golden feather representing the representative. Okay. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? No, couldn't be. You found this, yeah? Say, where'd you say you found it? Well, we were handed it. Skyfrin, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Farah Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. So what are you doing here? Weren't getting work done on their own, see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You're looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on my behalf of the old, on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Right, well, just tell me what boat we're getting on. Because I presume we have to get on a boat. Doing a pinch. Yeah, okay, right. Right, we have a scroll. Right, presumably this is a ferry ticket, one would guess. Hope valuable time. Yes, we've got a passage booked on some unknown ship. I mean, that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior. I keep saying Skyrim. It's almost as if it feels like the developers maybe have figured people would just say that and it would roll off the tongue slightly easier. Never mind. Okay. I must say, it was a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Right. More points. Fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey. But if you insist... but 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. Right, okay, we're definitely seeing if we can get them killed off then now. Right, ferry boat captain, which seems to be down the bottom there. Okay, good. Ferry skipper? I guess you? Nah. Ferry skipper there. Right. We're heading to the isle. The island of the dead. Take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids, as if it's as simple as that. Oh, I see. You've got a writ of passage. All right, then climb aboard. All aboard! All right. This doesn't seem all that bad. There's a lot of plasmoids around, which we're going to get electrocuted by. Saying I like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your part and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Okay, right. I guess we just need to figure out where we're going. Well, it isn't that far, actually. Okay, right. Right, let us in! Beg your pardon, sir, how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. Yeah, shouldn't we just show him the writ of passage? An old part I'm not sure I follow, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystals. Sorry, friend. You may have to return empty-handed. I'm sure we can get David here to help. Simple proposal, right. Probably he's lost somebody. The Writmaster and Modia grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystals struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both structure and machinery. I've got to fix it? Contrary to what small folk would have you believe, the fires of Faris Sirius were not the product of magical thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be completed. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumours of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumours are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery. I'll make you a deal, Don. Help me unravel the mystery and I'll bring you to your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries to the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago. Right, okay. Go find said adventurers. And they all seem to be in the same spot, which is handy. Okay. Around the corner here, it looks like. Right. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. Those queer dead things and that voice. Yeah, we know. Sirens.
You saw 'em too, right? Dead people just shambling about, without a care in the world.
Yep. And finally... Nope, wrong person. Too many cooks. No. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't mean to accept a quest. I was trying to click on this person. Right, we spoke with all those. Let's go back to David. His talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... That's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. Right. Sweating profusely, so we're going to have to deal with Big Bird Lady. Yeah, we're dealing with Big Bird. If they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I've received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yard stare to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I'm lanky? I think like, I'm pretty sure the other Lalafell was slightly taller than me. Either he's got some high heels on. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Right, I guess he's at the dock, probably. Yep. Yes. No, like, maybe a centimetre or two taller than me. What's been keeping you, Ishit? I ain't getting any younger here now. Some honeyed voiced harlot's been calling out folk that wandered near the ship's graveyard, and it stirred up all the dead. Bloody hells, that takes me back to the days of Cannon Boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after all the lessons we learned on last time. Ah, they bloody would, wouldn't they? Right. Some folk said, as the first purge would be the last. Yada, yada, yada. Right, just get to the point where, yes, we know it's a siren. Now drownings just start. Yada, yada, yada. Right. Skip to the end. Alright, I guess I'm following you. Where are you? Where did you go? Where did he go? All the way over there. Okay, right. Where be the sirens? Also, a big bloody praying mantis. Right, there he is. She passes near the shore. She's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Right, let's deal with a siren. Oh, it's actual dungeon. Okay. Let's go. Oh, no, just a cutscene. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. Did you hear that? 'Tis her! Wherever, out over the water she came. Is she? She's come. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll come call on her thralls, okay? Right. I've got to wait by the campsite. Right, come on. I'm immune to your charms. Defeat her thralls. Da 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 da. Also, we should do that, shouldn't we? There you go. Right. Saved by the fire. Oh no, we got another batch. Come on. Come closer. Closer still. Oh. Excuse me. Actually, no. Let's deal with the caster, shall we? I mean, they're nothing. How's it going, Absalom? Right, okay. Round 3? There's going to be a round 3, right? Why? Why? Because I say so. Oh, no. Round 3 is 4 of the bastards. Come on, then. And they got some bony boys. There you go. Dealt with the bony boys. Your second computer's acting up. What? Have you done all the usual kind of troubleshooting? Any idea what it might be? What's the bubble that's disappeared off? Okay. I guess they're just slowly doing, like, some splash damage? Welcome, Raymoon! How we doing, folks? I will do a shout-out the moment... Actually, I guess this is... Oh, we got a big Skelly Bob to deal with. Come on, then, big Skelly Bob. So welcome, Ray. Sleepy Owlbear, how are we doing? Also, is there a spellcaster back there? I guess there is. There's somebody lobbing spells. Let's fuck him up. Fuck him up. And Ray, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, excuse me. Whilst their bubble bursts. Right. What's next? Just more bubbles. Bubbles! Right, we've completed our duty. Now, I've got to guess, you were doing, the old, also, where are we at, Ray? No. It was Ray. There we go. Ray Mooney. There we go. Were we playing some Final Fantasy as well? Yeah, I figured as much. Right. Let's talk to Mimodia. That feels like a very patronising round of applause. Thank you. Am I all right? Huh. Yeah, better than that, Nishia. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's-its if we'd gutted the songstress. She'll not come crooning round here again, though. Not for a while, any road. I feel like we're going to have to fight her again at some point along the way, but sure. Thanks for your help. Bugger me, I've forgotten your name. Remind me, Don? Don't recall having known Nishia by that name. Right. Now, can we head over and get our crystal? Let's go and have a word with Daffyd. Right, come on. So now we're done with the fight, I can say a proper hello to everybody that's come in from Ray's stream. How did you get on today? And for all the new folk here, hi, I'm John. We play random games here. And we're playing this as a thing. I'm kind of set myself a challenge this year, which is to play a bunch of games I've never got around to either playing at all or completing. And considering the only MMO I've ever played was Guild Wars 2, which I played a reasonable amount of, but like not obsessively for years and years and years or anything like that. I played it for like 2 or 3 months on stream, but I never did Final Fantasy 14, and I've never done World of Warcraft. So both of those are on the list, along with a bunch of other things of like I never finished Grand Theft Auto 5. I've never played. What other things were on the list? I mean, Dead Space is a thing that's potentially happening on a Saturday, as is Borderlands 2. There's a bunch. They're all on the Discord of like, these are the ones I'm planning to get done this year. Therefore, you know, today's a backlog day, which is playing this. Right. David, you mean it was a siren? I mean, I knew it was that before we even got to this island. Go on then. Right, you told me I could go and get me rock now. Can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. A corrupted crystal. Oh, wait, we don't even have to go and get it ourselves. Thank you very much. You might have been slightly irradiated by it. Right. Is Sienna back? Where's Sienna? Right. Where is she? Is that her? Too many cooks. No, that's something to do with that. I guess we're just getting back on the ferry? Yes, we just need to get back on the ferry. Right, she literally just fucked off. Fair enough. Right. Yes, we're heading back to the mainland. Go on. We all build up... Yes, like... It's less a pile of shame and more a mountain of shame, right? So it's also a cost-saving exercise. I've said I'm refraining from buying any new games until I at least got through a chunk of the ones that are on the list. That said, there have already been several releases this year I would love to play. Stuff like the latest Like a Dragon. Yakuza the Hawaii Adventure. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Don. Yes, yeah, we got Magic Rock in pot. Aha, the conquering hero returns, bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive. Indeed, yes. I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Don. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered corrupted crystals composed of such volatile abundance. What? You want the corrupted crystal composed of ice aspect ether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Aha. Well, this specimen won't help you. I told you the next one we get isn't going to be the right one either. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that.
Welcome.
Oh, and thank you for the follow there as well, Ray of Flight. Right, so what one do we need next? Okay, so we picked up the wind one first. We've got an ice one. Is the next one we get a fire one? I'm pretty sure, like, fire... Like, that's just going to be a raging fire tornado. And Ray Mooney as well, thank you. At some point, though, you've got to realize, though, you can't truly finish that backlog. Yeah, this is why the list is only 50 games long out of, you know... more than 2,000 in the Steam library and several hundred in the Epic library and everything else. Is it multiple accounts then? Both Rays are the same entity. It's just multiple facets of your personality. Right. So what crystal do we need? It'd be nice for somebody to tell me and where I need to go. If we could have skipped to the end portion of this. Don't fret. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspect aether. Associate of mine in Grandinia has been studying the effects. Grandinia is the forest moon of Endor, right? I think. What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase. What's even better than it is that this time you needn't use a warded pot of yours to protect yourself from Crystal's energies. Hedion's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. It's more than that. I have girlfriend in 2024. Mooney is the love of your life. Oh, that's sweet. So I guess not another facet of your personality, just your other half of your soul. There you go. How about that? Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's a pleasure, Don. Come back and see me again soon, alright? Right, so we've got to go back to... Am I right? So Grandinia is the jungle bit, isn't it? Grandinia... Black Shroud. Yes, it is, absolutely. Can we be asked to get on an airship? Or are we just going to spend some money? Fuck it, we'll spend some money. Right, so we need to go to... Actually, which one was it? New Grandinia. It's going to cost us 600 gil. Jeez, the price of a train ticket these days. Fine. Capitalism going hard. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Right, okay. From here, where do we need to be? They are somewhere, right? Apparently in Old Grandinia. Well, it lied. At least we're relatively close. Okay, fine. But because this is a built-up area, we can't ride the chicken, can we? Can we get to them through here? Ah, right. They're pinged on the map now. Good, right. So we're close enough. Somewhere over here. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Welcome to the Hedron Collider. Greetings and salutations. Mr. Puntme, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in the airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambert is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance in the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Wait, it's in a state of flux? it's phasing in and out of existence?
Permit me to explain. You're familiar with the Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that won't want to seek ores and other stones. Do we know about the Spriggans?
Have we dealt with Spriggans before? I don't know if we have.
Well, one such creature with an infamous insatiable appetite for such single-handed devoured every corrupted crystal in Twellswood. Fortunately for you, though, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut.
Right, so we just need to kill a big monster and rip it out of its stomach. Fair enough.
It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this
Giggity... Wait, we're playing Family Guy now? Giggity.
First consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all of this, could you?
Not really. I've come here to smack things.
To that point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist.
I just ran past you on the wooden bridge, did I? And welcome, Harry. How are we? This is will be the Earth Crystal, not fire. True. Yeah, I mean, if it's been eaten by Spriggan, like I'm imagining the Spriggans from Skyrim now, aren't I? Like the kind of like the sylph-like dryad type creatures. But it's not going to be that. It's going to be like a giant tree ant of some sort.
As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from its gut, I shall leave that to your discretion.
I mean, we could just wait for it to take a dump and just root through the feces, right?
Use the true heart to lure the crystal bearer.
Okay, right. Whereabouts are they, though?
We are here. They are not even on this island, it seems. Where the fuck are they? We are here in Grindinia, right? We need to get into Central Shroud, which looks like the quickest path is New Grindinia and then south.
Okay, right. Let's go. Let's go a bit quicker. So, would that be the Moony Dragon there? Hello! Right. This way? This way, wasn't it? And then we need to go... from here, it was southwards. Yes, okay, so that's that bit. That's where the skyport is. So yeah, we need to go down there. Your Lillipurper and Moony's Moony Dragon. Okay. Right. Come on. Alright, now we can get back on the chicken, right? Right. Where the hell are we headed? Looks like it's somewhere to the west of us. I'm hoping for a sparkly spot on the ground. Place crystal here, right? Will be, presumably. Presume we're going up the tree. Right. Are we nearly there yet? Where the fuck are we going? Over here somewhere?
I guess across the bridge. Up or down? Okay, Spriggans are getting feisty. Why can I not attack? Come on. Apparently I'm not allowed to... I can... Oh, fuck's sake. There you go. Die already. You started this fight, I'm going to finish it. Cheeky little monster. There you go. Right. I was just trying to run past you. But apparently, no, you weren't happy with that. Right. Place crystal. No, use, right? Use. A hostile presence. Right. There you go. Also, let's do all the other things, because I can't be asked. Come on. Kill the weird rock creature. And they're dead. Right, now we root around in their guts. Okay, that it? Okay, that was it. Okay, never mind. Spriggans are so derpy. Yeah, look, nothing like what I was expecting. Right. Back we go once more. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. Right, where's that bridge? There it is. Right, can I find my way without the use of the map? Can I remember where I'm going? Probably not. Right, so we need to go down the route, right? So we can just pitch off the side, can't we? Whee! Yeah, that'll do it. And we need to go... I think I made the wrong turning. That way? Maybe this way. Yes, I see structure. Follow the path. And we get back to the city. Yes. And then the slow walking begins. Because apparently we're not allowed to ride a chicken in built-up areas. Like, I mean, surely there should be just, like, some kind of license. Like, pedestrian right-of-way has a lot to answer for. Considering most of the time you can just ride the chicken through people. It doesn't matter. Right. This way? Yeah, this way. Then back across the bridge here where... Hello! Hello! There you go. Right. And they were over here? Past the stage area. They were hanging out by a bridge. Right. Found the Hadron Collider. Ah, pray, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? Oh, what's that god-awful smell? Yeah, well, I've just been rooting around in somebody's guts. Corrupted crystal. The curious case of giggity. Ah, yeah, giggity. Let me get up in them guts. No, okay. My word. It's a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see those, see my supposition was not mistaken. I also see you weren't adverse to digging through a Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting you from harmful effects. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained a corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspect ether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice aspect ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was of poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts. Yes, it's almost like it's a video game and we need to do everything by rules of 3. Anyway, more points. Slowly ticking towards next level. Right. Hedian has neglected to return to you and your... Has neglected to return to you your... Wait, he's wandered off with it? Give it back. I forgot to return your crystal to you, I was going to say. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambert. Something about a man named Marcus. Apparently Professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning something nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was for evil ends. Ah well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the Professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Right. Okay, yeah, we're actually in the right place, isn't it? Because the airship is parked in the skyport here, isn't it? In this biome. So yeah, we are in the right spot. Let's go. Past our new friends here, and back this way. Ooh, cold dregs of coffee. Gonna have to get a replacement, aren't we? Yeah, we might have to take a slightly earlier coffee break. Right. I thought I can... oh, it's not letting me jump down. Come on, we need to get back to our airship. Right, I have a... proceed to your vessel. Yes, let's proceed to the landing area. Thank you very much. Yeah. Nope. God damn it. I might be little, but I'm sure I can make that jump. I've said that many a times in various games, and I've definitely failed to make the jump, right? All the repairs and modifications have been completed, done. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. What, this crystal? Right here? Are we sticking it to the front, the prow of the ship, like a weird figurehead? I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks like to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Don. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Be attuned to all the little ether shards around the city. Makes life a lot easier as you can teleport for free around the cities. I've done it. I did it with some in Limpsa. What's the name? I think in a few other spots, but I've not done every single one. I've just kind of torn ass past everything. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will be something greater, something extraordinary. We can build it better, faster, stronger. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Right. New boots. Skill speed or determination. You know what? We'll take the skill speed ones, I guess. Welcome, conflict. Happens even me. I've not attuned to some as well. I take it you've got probably several more hours in this than I do. Right. Lady of the Vortex, right? Let's go take on our last Titan? God thing? Because we've got every other crystal, right? Because we got one from that dragon when we were rescuing the airship. But that wasn't actually classed as a summoned god. Like Ifrit and Titan and all that. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal. Meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell us so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Because, you know, plot armor. And, you know, the fact that we need to move forward. If we crash, I'm going to blame you. I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship. For trusting me to develop this plan, and for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. Yeah, anyway, you're going to get us there. Like, I'm a very simple man. Just give me a target, something to hit, and I'm fine.
There. She's ready.
Let's go!
Ah, she stirs.
Okay. So that definitely sounds like the build-up of energy, just as long as something just go boom in the corner.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
The story, I mean, it's Final Fantasy in the fact that it's ludicrous, but then it's got that extra level of ludicrousness on top because I guess it's an MMO and they have to kind of drag it out over these weird fetch quests and things like that, right?
Enterprise, engage.
Okay, right. I guess somebody had to say it, right? But he ain't no James T. Kurt or Picard, is he? He's an annoying little twat I would love to drop kick off the ship. Right, I guess we're looking for a big tornado now, right? If I was Sid, I'd feel uncomfortable. Wait, just ripping his head off? I thought he was about to take the wig off, like he was going to go full Picard. It's been a wig all along.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
I presume you'd had a clue.
Adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Don't tell me. He was the taxi driver for the... What was it? The 7? The 9? The Heroes of Light? Whatever they were.
How long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Right, should he really be having flashbacks whilst operating heavy machinery?
I mean, he's definitely had some head trauma. Like, is he the best
young
person to be
prodigy,
flying this thing?
admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
I was going to say, that chair seems a little big for him. Like...
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Don't tell me, his dad created some super weapon, and he ran away from home.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
So the tiny little model kind of robot mech thing, don't tell me his dad made the big version of that, and that's what we have to fight by the end of the game? Probably.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh no, he made the Death Star instead. Daddy issues are a reoccurring theme in Final Fantasy. Yeah, to be honest, really are, aren't they? Oops. I misclicked and we missed an important bit of dialogue.
Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
You can just press space and it will automatically do it for you. But yeah, the only problem is it does it with the kind of the stuff you're supposed to read. And reading it out, it goes a little too quickly. So I'm not able to read it quick enough. So yeah, that's why I tried it once and then I've resorted back to just, okay, we'll click. Right, we're being hit by fairy fire? Apparently I travel back in time at some point to give him a thing.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Okay, right. So we're going to do some time traveling bullshit.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
And it ended with a large concussion and me losing all my memories.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
Because I'm worth it.
That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
It's surprising how few people know this. But all pureblood guardians have a third eye.
I thought it was just a weird jewel, but sure.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you. Or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Let's
I
go!
am proud to be able to call her my own.
So where are we dropping, boys?
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
So Garuda does sound like it's either a Zelda villain or a possible energy drink. A can of Garuda definitely sounds like an energy drink, right? Right. Let us enter the storm. Or do we take a coffee break now? Like, I feel like we're about to do a dungeon crawl with a boss at the end of it. So, how about we take a slightly earlier coffee break? You know what? That seems like it makes sense. Hello, I'm back. Right. Hopefully you didn't miss me. But, where did we leave off? We were going to go and fight a god. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Don. For the end is nigh. Be it hers or our own. Right, well, I guess neither of you are coming with me, right? Let us enter and get some NPCs. Let's go. Light party as in we're travelling lightly? Or we're irradiating a glow? I mean, we were touching those magical rocks, right?
Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Trials Preserve, she's huge.
She's a big girl.
So live and breathe. Over there, look. Amuljar and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here?
To feed to their god?
Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my child. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind.
Did we not take the skies and slip your defense? We are bound by nothing, Garuda.
You think your playthings give you strength? You will not help. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle, though you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall, as the offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Dawn. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Dawn. Remember, you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Right, I'm gonna get yeeted by tornadoes again, aren't I? The dragon did it to me. She's gonna do it to me as well. I'm only little. I'd be like a kite in the storm, wouldn't I? Right, let's go give her a slap. Come on. Come on. You recognize this from Final Fantasy XIV in their crossover quest. Okay, where's she gone? Oh, right. Reappearing there. $15. Okay, okay. I was going to say, it'd be... I named there might have been something like that in 5, but, like, it'd be very hard to tell from, like, the visual presentation, because, let's face it, Final Fantasy V was somewhat different graphically, right? We were still in the 16-bit era then, right? With 2D sprites. Okay, where are you going? Right. Okay. Okay. Causing large storms. Why did the moats come up then? I never pressed that. Come on. Anytime now. Okay. Didn't realise how low they'd managed to get me. Where are you popping out? Come on. And we're done. Well, that was easier than the dragon. No! No! We clipped her wings. Oh, maybe not! What? How in the hell's... She has a second phase!
This is my realm! You have no hope here. None! None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers?
Alright. Round 2. Let's go! Also, weren't you supposed to be dealing with her believers?
My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wreath of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals. Those who use my crystals to waken me the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship me, none but me, the true God.
Of course, worship. So long as Ixtal keeps praising, she will never fall. Yeah, you guys were supposed to be dealing with those guys. Then let's stop them.
No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer to their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from my tempest. And then I will have vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind.
Are you just fucking off now? You got your monologue in, and now you're pissing off.
Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. Mine! You, Landwalker, you who dared raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine.
You shouldn't have monologued. It allowed me to channel my energy. Hame, Hame. Right, last crystal is mine. Though I guess if we were dealing with wind, it's less Dragon Ball and maybe more Street Fighter. Sonic Boom! I was about to say all the colours of the rainbow, but not quite. Unless there's a seventh Infinity Stone where I'm supposed to be standing. Am I the fifth element?
What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
I'll just die already.
Da, 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 da.
Right. I guess we're just leaving, unless you guys have anything to say. No, no. No final words. Okay, right. Well, let's exit then. Sure. Nothing else to be done here.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Because I'm the protagonist?
We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
Alright.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Gaius Bolter? The traitor?
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okay. You talk big. You and what army? Oh, I guess that army. Also, he is packing heat. Okay.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Indeed, I've been touched many times.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Sorry, already killed him.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags. It hurts us so. The pain, the pain.
Oh, the pain of it all.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Didn't I kill you guys already?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
She's still monologuing. Oh, look, it's that robot we talked about.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
They have a mech. The only way to fight a kaiju is with a Jaeger, and they have their own. They have Mecha Godzilla. Is he just going to rip her wings off?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
They've just got themselves a big metal dragon now.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Execute Order
There will
66.
be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Well, why are you running away from me? You scared or something?
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
I don't know, I've absorbed all the Chaos
And
Emeralds.
who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Nobody
We heard
had
no
spies
whispers,
on the
saw no
Empire.
signs. In the wake of the Calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Definitely Dad, yeah. Also, we got a spin from MK. Go on then. It's the D&D again. It's distinctively looking like I'm going to have to figure out what one-shot I'm running tomorrow.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
Find it or make it.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being.
Instead of multiple enemies, we've got one big enemy to take down, which is probably easier, right?
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
The Cylons?
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
You talk big, but I seem to have been doing all the work. Are we sure we just can't drop him off the side here? Nobody will miss him. Like, even his sister abandoned him, right?
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Don. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. Times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of the earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as the weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent, I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction.
Right. Some kind of new hat. Right, one that gives us a bigger boost. Right, that's strength, dexterity, vitality, skill, speed. Strength, vitality, and a bigger boost to skill speed. I mean, we would have to lose the glasses. I guess that one? Oh, and that didn't even give us a level up. Like, we've killed a god, but it didn't get us over the top to the next level, surprisingly. Athenord is ready to return to the Waking Sands. It's past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. Also, we've hired some cleaners in the interim. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Right, in theory then, like, I know there's nobody there, but can I use my magic letters to just get us there quickly? One would presume so, right? Yep, that seems to do it. Yeah, let's get in here. Right. Let us rebuild it all. Tell me, Don, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Maybe it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed. I will take woolly tunic. Equips to the head. Then in that case we won't do that. We'll just take that one, I guess. That should bump us over the top, right? We should get a da-da-da-da-da-da-da in a moment. Once we poke inside. Wait! Traps! Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that, any way to greet a friend? Athenor, Don! Sid, wait. Is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of, but it's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... I mean, I'm presuming there was other ones that were off on assignment as well. Like, where's Catgirl? Like, she wasn't here at base when it got taken over, so she's going to be out there as well. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about this was when I came back and I saw... Ida? The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me... okay, yeah, Catgirl's around as well. Ishtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papamo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. No, we saw them in a vision quest, didn't we? They got taken away, along with the other little Lalafell that was, like, the receptionist slash one fronting up the upstairs and that, right? They have indeed been taken somewhere. To the Empire!
Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt.
Why would he want them?
Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though the Allagan weapon may be, he would be doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know of the location of the Waking Sands in the first place.
Yeah, in fact, why are we here? Like, it's almost as if this place has been compromised. Like, if we were a secret organization, surely that would mean going to the backup site, right? There's got to be a backup site.
No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the science and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida?
What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. Also, who put him in charge? Seriously, like, there's got to be more qualified people, right?
We can discuss our next move on Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
I say we find new digs. Like, ones that the evil Empire don't know about. It's not like this is super secure and defendable, because they bust in and shot everybody.
Hear, feel, think.
Our crystal mummy's talking to us again. Right. Now I've got all the Infinity Stones. What's next? Okay, there's just a fireworks display in my honor, I guess.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Cool, does that mean I get to turn them into funky-ass weapons?
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour, thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ishtola. Dan, I see that you and Athenard are safe. And Cid? That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now. When we need it, when the need is so great. know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Probably in the evil Empire's super headquarters somewhere. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Dona. Castrum Sentry.
Alright, level up. Yeah, there you go. Okay, where's this place we need to head to then? Wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners. Go on then. Rescue our allies will not be a small undertaking. Well, I've fought gods, so how bad could a prison break be? Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defences of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. What was the last roll? I can't recall now. Also, evening. How's it going? But now, Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable. We may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. DD, there you go. That was last. You're not daring to roll.
If we are free of our friends, we will require an effective strategy. If we are to formulate an effective strategy, we require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandar. He is stationed in the observatorium in Coriathius. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
Okay, so we're going up to the Frosty North once more. Okie dokie. Also, should I be changing my clothes? Because I think we have got new gear now, right? The woolly tunic. I don't know if it's going to be as good as what we're wearing. Well, it's better than what we're wearing, but visually, I'm liking the pirate get-up, to be honest. Fine, we'll find out what the woolly tunic looks like. I mean, I guess if we're going to a cold climate, probably better. But we definitely want to keep the shirt on standby. And what was the other thing? It was pair of shoes. Okay. Right. Going in a little more armored up. I guess we should put a better hat on then. We don't get to be the pirate, then I guess we should put the glasses away. Now apparently I'm an extra from Robin Hood. Okay, right, fair. I guess it's a new look for us. Right. Can't we remember the way there? Is it something we can do on foot, or are we having to teleport? We're probably having to teleport, aren't we? Because I think it's like going through the forest biome and then even further north than that. So theoretically possible. Yeah. We'd have to go all the way through. So Mordona was where we're actually heading now, isn't it? You got your first ever Warhammer game in 1 hour and 20. As in, like, you know, the war game. As in, you've got your army of minis ready. Or are we talking about what one of the Warhammer tabletops? Roleplay. Okay, so are we talking fantasy or 40k then? Fantasy. Alright. So what are you playing as? Playing 2nd edition. Right. We need to get over here. 454 to travel there. Well, I mean, we'd still have 134,000, so I think we can probably do it. Just human man from Hockland. Right. Okay. Where are we at? I guess we want to head southwards. Yeah. Get the chicken. It's the equivalent of the human fighter. Okay, right. You're keeping it simple. So if this is your first time playing it, is it a lot of other first timers at the table as well? Or are you in with a bunch of veterans? Right. They weren't at the top of the tower. They were... Where the fuck was this Durandar guy? I can't remember. Were they in that little cubby to one side? Yes. Still fairly sure you were in on it all. Ah, Don, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtola, of course. Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Right, I guess none of those gloves are any better than what we've got, so ignore them. Lots of first-timers. GM and one player experience. 2 other players besides you are new to it all. And is this in person, or are you doing it online? Castrum Sentry. What interest have you have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our members, whom we intend to free. Any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led to the castrum. A Hyrian woman, an Elazan man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. Minfella and Riago. Right, Minfella was the one that was in charge. Palimo was the excitable, scholarly Lalafel. Tataru was the girl that was on the front desk, essentially. Was Urianga, was that Taliesin? Because we haven't seen him in a while. I think it might have been. Or was that like just the moody guy that was in the corner that didn't actually say much? If that scanty morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Cariathus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners. A Roegden and a Lalafel. Oh, that's our other little airship, ones we rescued. What did you say? Roegden and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge! Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Don, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they've captured or killed. If Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matters of escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners have vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Sadly, almost impossible to meet in real life nowadays, purely because of schedules or just, like, people are spread out too far to actually do the in-person thing. If, as he has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as they can study it, as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo.
As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it.
Also, they would probably, have a better idea of the layout of the place they escaped from. You met everyone through the internet, so everyone is tossed around throughout the whole realm of Poland. You did a meetup at least yearly in real life, but it's a big thing. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, there's still people I've played with for years now that I've still never met in person. We said about maybe trying to do something this year, but it's still like, I'm in the ass end of the country, one's up north, one's over kind of east side of the country and that, so yeah, like, finding a spot where we can all meet up and convenient timing and cost, all the same, yeah. Right, let's go find Biggs and Wedge. Let's head to Beggar's Canyon. Nope. The Empire's back. The reason you wish you could fly, you could just not give a shit about travel expenses or time. Yep. Where's our teleporters, right? Just bamf there.
Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At least we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest apart until the weapon is fully armed and operation.
This fully operational space station.
Brittatine, you depart for Castrum Ascendus at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Ozuns will attempt to interfere with our plans. We'll see that they do not. My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence. But is it proper to give command of half our forces to her? I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You've earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord.
My quarters, 1 hour. Wait, has he gone full Alan Rickman? You, 12 o'clock. You, 12:30. Bring a friend. Right. Where are we headed next? Oh no, this is just to get our trousers. Cannot equip feet? No, I like my feet. That's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. I guess we'll take the money then instead. Oh no, this is just accept the mission. Right, this wasn't collect the reward.
My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along the Albathian spine. Owing to this, I'll have the honor of being acquainted with Astoria. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dismelda Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brittlesilt, may be able to tell you more. Pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Right, he said west, didn't he? Right, let's get out of here and head westwards. Can I make this jump? Oh, invisible walls. Fine. Nope, definitely invisible walls there. Cheeky. Just trying to get out. Sneaky way. Okay, right. Do we know how far away we're supposed to be going? Not too far, thankfully. Come on, get up there. There you go. Right, I guess this is the castle we were heading towards. There we go. Brittlesilt. You stand before Dismelda Darkhold, a subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but the authorized personnel may enter. I have a note. Please, sir, let me in. Letter from Lord Portalane. Also, I always feel like I should be saying Portaloo or something like that, but... Lord Toilet, so you may come with, so you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What, the captives are like to be your friends, you say? And let us pray that they are yet to step ahead of their pursuers. Right, just point me in the right direction. Pyramids, where are they? All the way down there. Okie dokie. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. So there's a river in the way. Can I... Are we the right side of the river? I don't know. Oh, Benny! Look who's on the wrong side of the river! Right, was this the cave I got my ass handed to me by a big axolotl? Nope. Imperial airship. I saw it approach and land with my own two eyes. It hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and then there was an air of consternation about them. Right, I guess we were taking the silver, weren't we? Wants to share with you what he knows of the fugitives. Sure, point me in the right direction. Guardians were deployed further. Search patterns proceeded. Yada yada yada. Yeah, just point me in the right direction. In all, it marked two sets of footprints. One large, one small. If you search the area, mayhap. Right, okay, yeah. Let's go search for footprints. Right about here, in fact. Okay, that's close. Are Imperials going to show up? We have to fight some stuff, or are we just very slowly waiting? Right. Come on, click the thing. No, we'll have to do 3 of these, and the last one will have some Imperial troops around it.
We'll have to fight some stormtroopers. Oh, god damn it. Why doesn't this ping quicker? Looking faster isn't a thing. Yeah, apparently not. Seems to be heading towards the bridge there, right? Are they hiding under the bridge? They might be. Does seem to be under the bridge. We found a wedge. Where's the bigs? So cold. I want to go home. Howdy. Ah, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bone underneath, I swear. Darn, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Wait, we're getting a call. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue-lashing he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Ida and Istala helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to you, to your position, while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far from, to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. Feeling better now, Don. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for our chief to arrive. Right. I guess I'm heading in that direction. Okay. It said Monument Tower. I'm expecting a tower. But all I'm getting is cliffs. Can we go through? No, because again, there's another invisible wall. Damn you. Apparently there's one here as well. No. Is there? Can I? There we go. Thank you. Okay, that looks like a tower. Well, you're not Sid. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to the frozen corner of the realm? Oh, I would seem your companion is called a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you hot broth. How are you feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain that you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. That's an easy bunch of points. Right. Right, we're going to talk to Wedge. Any idea where Biggs is? We've got to go and find him, right? Wedge is gravely concerned over his companion, yeah.
I'm fine now. Thank you. But I can't bear to think Biggs is still alone, in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but darn. But do you think you can search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something.
Right. Speak with 3 people. It's always 3 people, isn't it? Yeah, somebody jet dressed, like click, click, click. Suggest only because your friend seems selfless sort. Right. Yuri's gaze. Oh, okay, so we only have to speak with 1 person. Surprising. Right. So it's somewhere behind this tower. Okay, right, let's go. We have reached our destination. We're about to get jumped by, looks like plasmoids. No, the Revenant. Also, yeah, it looks like the plasmoids have got in on the action. Oh, well, the plasmoids helped kick my ass. Limsa Lominsa? No. Why would we want to go to Limsa Lominsa, of all places? I guess we have to now. Is there a timeout function? Like, respawn. Respawn. Drink a potion. Can I drink a potion? Is there a... friendship... use? Cannot execute this. Okay, right. Is there a Phoenix down? It's a Final Fantasy game, right? There should be a Phoenix down feather thing, right? I guess not. Quit and come back? I guess we have to quit and come back then, right? Might be the only way. Though it does say report to Wedge. So, like, I guess we only had to touch the ground over here, find out that there wasn't anything. Alright. Let's see, that's getting us to Coathis Central Plaza, or whatever. Your main D&D game is entering its final stages. We're about to face one of the oldest enemies who your character recognizes is going to be probably double team us with a dragon as well. Oh, okay. So are they like... Okay. Why the fuck limps... Ah, that... forcing us to just waste money, isn't it? Christ almighty. Like, couldn't you find a closer spawn point? Right, so we need to be there, I guess. DM played a theme song, told us to recognize it as normal-looking bad guy has some electricity running along his skin. So you know he's Bronze Dragon. Okay. Right, we need to head over in that direction. Can we cross-country this? Can we get to where we need to? Let's have a look. Is there an obvious path? Yeah, going around this way is probably equally as so as the other path. It will all loop round. So, has your party dealt with dragons in the past? Have you had any big smackdown fights with any dragons already? Haven't killed one, but you've encountered two. Was it like brief, like dragon flying overhead, kind of the DM doing it to kind of shit you right up? Or was it a case of you had a run-in with them and you had to run away because it was going to be death otherwise? Need to go that way. Bronze Dragon that you think is joining Kobold shot a fucking giant bow with orbital airstrikes at us previously. Ah, right, okay, that would do it. Is this place? Okay, no, there's the waterfall we tried to get up. So round the rise here, and the tower should be just around the corner. Yeah, there you go. All right, I had my ass handed to me and had to like go to a whole other island, but I'm back. Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was big, trying to lure Garleans away from me. But, where within the vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Right, you about to have another idea? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess he's back. Wedge is determined to find Biggs, yeah. We can't give up, Dan. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to cold and be recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. Hurry. Right. Now this is the point where we have to ask three people, is it? Speak to Ignis. Kobold is one of the that's been hounding us throughout the campaign. They are both generals of the big bad kinda. Where was I? And he is the cause of death of two of your team members. Oh, okay. Friend of the mage tower of the city we are protecting, and he's taken your eye. Okay, so now it's personal, is it? It's gonna get ugly violent, and you love it. Friend lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made it to Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through
Danafin Pass, southern end of which lies to the north and east of here.
Never anger a sorcerer. Are you a blasty sorcerer then? Like, have we got all the flavors of like fireball, lightning, like all that kind of stuff?
Oh, and one other thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble.
Okay, right, well, you say that. We're about to just pitch ourselves over the edge because it's a lot quicker. We'll take 3,000 points of damage, but we won't die. Because apparently, outside of combat, we're fine.
Carrick is a dragonborn sorcerer and he's used to being a sorcerer. He's pinnacle of battle mage.
Okay. Right, well, I've never seen the red spiky things before, and also they've got a lot of ogre, yeti-looking motherfuckers. Can we just straight line this crap? Not really. Now we're in a crater. Might be very difficult to get out of said crater. Yep, yeah, like, I shouldn't have come into the crater, should I? I made a mistake. Mistakes were made! Oh, actually, might be a way out. Maybe. Can I? No, this is not the way out. Okay, right, new plan. Find a way out of this damn thing. I don't have a flying bike like that person. My chicken doesn't fly. Right, okay. Let's stay on the ground and don't go into the pit. Kind of room full of like 12 kobolds with a stone door. They were surprised by you, so they quicken. So you quickened a spell, fire circle around them, inside, and then locked the door. Okay, right. We found our friends. Level sync, sure. Held the door till the spell. Held the spell until the door turned to magma. My orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead?
Ah, Don. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave.
It's not that grave. There's only 4 of them. I could take them in my sleep.
Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now.
Don't worry, I'll deal with this.
You'll perish if we delay.
Well, why are you just hanging around there then? Like, you could have charged in and backed him up. Then it would have been 3 against 4. Take care of the archers. Both archers. No, 5 archers dead. Right, both archers dead. Oh, no, there's another one here. Okay. And then we just deal with the roundhouse kicking idiot. He didn't stand a chance. No, he's got backup. He's got a tank. Right, why can I not click on this thing? There you go. know what? Let's. Oh, that's a big hit. Whatever that is. Come on. All these big robots. Also, who left this guy alive? Oh, I'm trapped here. This is a problem. Alright, just the last one. Right. Ah, that's fine. They had mechanized support. Another moment, and I would have... You would have what? Ugh, keeled over.
He's been in the... He's been too long in the cold. We must find him shelter. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. I don't know. I shall bear him there with all haste.
Also, isn't she frozen solid? Like, she's wearing a pair of pants. Like, those boots are nothing. She needs a good pair of trousers on, right? Let's go. But now we put the band back together. Well, at least Sid's band. Alright. Let's keep an eye out for this tower again. Even in this snow and fog, we should be able to spot it, right? There we go. Alright, we found him. Should be on his way back here now.
I cannot thank you enough, Don. The same goes for the rest of you. Thank you. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes. I don't think I'd ever see him again.
Oh, you lot, I owe the lot of you my life. You saved Wedge's too. Don, I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see you two again.
Chief, it's you. It's really you.
In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but it's fine. But to finally see you in the flesh. Well, when Afanard told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
It must have been awful. There was one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Ascians.
Carry on.
We were bound and blindfolded, bundled into a cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell, together with, while Minfali and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them.
Castrum Sentry. What happened next?
Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. Then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced the emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest is, as they say, is history.
You're heading out now. Good luck. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully, you get bitten by the bug for the Warhammer game and everything goes smoothly. Well, not too smoothly. You want a little bit of peril in there, don't you? But yeah, you have a good one, bud. I will inevitably post in Discord what happens and that. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel that will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Don, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There's still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still wait for rescue. Alright, you lot, Gorlan Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. We haven't been churning through the levels as quickly today, have we? I think we've got, what, one level? And if I finish in, like, about an hour, we may get another one. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue them. Okay. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Also, they probably know something of the interior of this castle, right? Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held in... Yeah, well, we know that. So let's convene at Revenant's Toll on Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare. Better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. You have a fucking airship! Why can't you just give us a lift? When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Right, do I have fast travel points where we need to be? Yeah, I didn't think we'd been there before. So it's somewhere between Thanlin and Coriathus. So I guess we're hoofing it on foot. So we need to go... into here. So we just need to go out from here, round, and head south. Okie dokie. We'll just head south behind here. Let's have a look. No, because that's just going to go down to that bit. Yeah, we do absolutely need to go around this way, don't we?
Is it going to start curling around to the south yet? Presumably sticking to this road, we should be on the right track. One would hope. This way? No, that's a tunnel. This way? I think this might be our exit. Ordona. Yep. Right. Well, it's a new spot, so we should definitely go prod this then, right? Right. Have you got information for us? Well met, my friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you right? Your friends have been captive of Castrum Sentry. You want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult? The Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter, around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. The Garleans were alerted to our coming. We cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act in the greatest stealth. Stealth is not my forte. Hitting things is my forte. Aye. Has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But the security's so tight. How are we going to smuggle ourselves in? I've a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we might need a few sets of Imperial uniform, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. It's a bold strategy, but if it just might work. What were you? Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we salvage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you are determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Galamont. Fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a great deal about Castrum Sentry. Besides, I have no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall reconnoiter the Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Dan. Let's do this.
We're on shopping duty. And by shopping, I mean murdering some troops and stealing their shit.
Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Sistola. You're beginning to remind me of Paplimo.
Right, we need to find this other person, who is over there. Apparently you have a grudge against the bad guys, so... looking for Galamon, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry. You need my help? Huh. Something tells me you're going to need a lot... we're going to get along just fine. Right, well, we're going to find Minfalia then, clearly. Would you like to aid you in your mission to rescue the Scions? Go ahead, then. So you have friends in Castrum Sentry. You want to rescue. That Slathborn knows me too well. You can count me in to help. I've got a score to settle with those Imperials.
and never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity, right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are, and you don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. And how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. You approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there and never mind all the morbos and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be able to eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation.
We're gonna go and listen in at the toilet pipes.
Sure. Right. Looks like this way. So we find the castle, head into the swamps, avoid Shrek, and then listen at a toilet. Well, there's a Pink Floyd laser show over there somewhere. That's not the way. Right. Might have to go off the path. No, we can carry on following this bit, I think. Okay, that thing was doing a number on me. Okay. And that fucker is there as well. Would have been rough fighting Big Lizard at the same time as all these fuckers, right? Let's listen in. Faint sounds of conversation echo down the pipe. What of the captives? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elizon gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only a spout of gibberish. I do wonder why it's the Tribunus are so obsessed with this Menphilios woman. They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind that beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? It's, if you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well, you try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break's over. Best we get back to our stations. footfalls grow fainter until we silent. Well, presumably, the guy we were speaking to, Andy Dupree, yeah, I think that's the character name, isn't it? His way out of the prison via the shit tunnel, right? So surely we can get in this way, right? Right. Avoid the big axolotl on the way out. Alright, let's avoid him. I realise I'm going the wrong way, but I'm presuming there's another path? It double backs on itself? Maybe not. Okay, right. We did just take the wrong route because we tried to avoid an axolotl. Right. Let's see if we can navigate our way. Make it our way. I did almost read that as the frog fens with all the big toads around, but I guess it's not. You on the right path? Yeah, there's a building up there. Right, back inside. We've got an all clear on finding the right location. Now, what do we want to do? It is good to see you again, Don. I'm given to understand that you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some Amphilia, the others are indeed in Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with our mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Don. As Alsphenoid has already told you, we've plotted out our course for the rescue. Just as unchanged, we disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Okay, just tell us where we're doing our shopping. Philly and the others are counting on us. Yep. Right. Where are we going? Galamant goes about devising his plan. We need to see some preparations of our own. I won't do this. It wouldn't do if Imperials were to discover that they were short of armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. Okay, so we've got to jam the radios as well. Right, fine. Imperial forces communicate at distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. Right, I'm going to go and find 3 crystals, do I? Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. No, 5 of them! Okay, right.
Fair enough. Right, we are here. We need to go out to there and all around the lake thing. Okay. Back on the chicken. Let's find these damn crystals. Oh no, is it a use? It'd probably be a use, isn't it? Yes. Come on. I guess I could have just run away from these, but these ones will probably chase us, right? Come on. Right. That's that lot dealt with. Next one, round corner here. It'll be a rinse repeat, won't it? Come on. Next. We're missing one. Oh. Big frog. Big frog. Their prime location up there, because it seems like on the map. No, I guess not. Seem to be on one, but I don't see the shiny crystal right here. Fine. Maybe we're not allowed to get that one until we've done these two. Oh no, this one didn't have any lightning bugs. Right. Is there something glowing over here now? Right. Where the fuck is it? Are we going down that gap? Nope. Is it up there? What am I missing? Like, I'm right on top of the damn thing, and I can't see a glowy indicator of we're supposed to find it here, right? All I can think is it up there somehow. How the fuck are we getting up to it, though? Is there a path? Is it down? Nope, it's not down. Aha! Aha, aha. Maybe here. Yes, okay. There we go. Okay, no, we only had to do the 2 fights. Okay, never mind. I was imagining we would have to fight on every single one. Alright. Jam the radios. Now we go murder some... what do you call it? Stormtroopers. Now you also have a sparkly thing around your head. Okay, let's report to Sid. I presume we do Sid and then we have to talk to you next. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let's see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't need the power. Right. So yeah, I guess it is you next, because you haven't lit back up, so... practice your part as an Imperial Trooper. Wait, is it that bit out of Final Fantasy VII where we have to do the marching like the bad guys? Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of present preparation. Plans to have you enter Castrum are all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You've got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions, everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course. But it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to the Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials do it. What they do. Alright, little bit of recon. Which is... all the way over there. Okay. Do we get, like, some binoculars or a telescope or something to check this from afar? Maybe a sniper scope. I'm sure Sid can whip us up a rifle, right? Right. I presume we're just heading towards the blue lasers over there. That's going to be the castle, isn't it? Yep. Past the laser show. Just click the all buttons. Come on. Come on. Finish him off. Thank you. Okay, now I can push the thing. Nothing to report, sir. We received an anonymous warning that the insurgent forces are near. Welcome, Eris. How are we? Nothing's going crunch yet. But thank you for watching out for my spine. Right, back we go. You've binged all of Fallout today. So you're popping in for a tiny bit. This is your favourite class, is it? I mean, I just picked the one that involved swinging the biggest weapon, which is ironic considering we're the tiniest creature possible. But who doesn't love a halfling with a giant war axe? Right? I go full barbarian with most things. Warrior was your first max level character, was it? Well, people keep saying I should go back and do all the other like training stuff, but like seriously, nothing has actually taken us back to like the starting city, really, where the what's the name warrior more older trainer thing was. So if the main quest will take us there, I might consider it, but at the moment we're just following the path that's before us. Every time we see one of these kind of flamey tokens, we just go for it and just keep plowing on. I best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly enough to rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Right, we can Imperial Salute as an emote then now. But honestly, you don't need to. But some classes are fun as hell. Okay, right. Who's Sark Malark? What a name. Also, we're going to get Imperial Pot Helm. Okay, right. So he's giving us the gear we need. Right. Wishes to help you acquire disguises. Right. Surely it's just like beating up a patrol, right? You're called Don't Punt Me, right? I have heard of your plight with your friends. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eosia both, I would offer you my assistance. You unlocked your second class around about level 80 in your main class, so... Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to get to 80, because I'm only on the free account, and I have no intention on spending money, so... whether something unlocks prior to that, I have no idea, but... we'll see. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. Tell us something I don't know. Question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of whom you entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Fortified area before Castrum never lacks Imperial patrols. One each member of your infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. So Sid's not coming, Cat Lady and... Ilda? Ida?
When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Why, you a tailor as well? Right. Back to where we just were. And just beat up some appropriately sized individuals. So we need 2 teeny tinies and 1 big, right? It's nothing more intimidating than walking up to a soldier with a tape measure and go, no, doesn't matter. Right, could you just lean over so I can crack you over the back of the head now, please? Right, past the axolotls. Happens oddly enough a lot around Eorzea. Yeah, apparently so. Right. We need to find some appropriately sized individuals, though they all look human-sized to me. Like, where's the bigs and where's the smalls? Right? I guess we'll just have to find a tailor. Right? Oh well. Also, why is that turned off? Right, let's just turn all the things on. Slowly just smack all the buttons. And die? There you go. Oh no! We don't get the hats and the coats from each of them. We have to do them individually. Oh, okay. Right, fine. Pick them off Die Hard style, one at a time. Right. Is that a hat or a coat? That was a uniform. Right. I mean, I like your axe. Can I take your axe, please? That's another hat. These guys are fairly oblivious to what I'm doing. I mean, this is the only one that's actually charged towards us. Let's just smack some more things. Right, another hat. No, that's all the hats. Right, okay, so now we need more uniforms. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let's start off with one of those, shall we? Come on. And last but not least... Oh, there you go. Smash buttons until they fall over. Right, is that our last uniform? There we go. Right. Perfect. Back we go again. Also, we thinned some of the troops, so they're not going to help with the reinforcing the garrison when we storm the castle, right? Come on, Nugget. Move a bit quicker or we'll turn you, hand you over to the Colonel and he'll introduce you to his secret recipe. That frog's always got it out for us. He's always wanting to 69 us. Which I have no idea how the physics of that will work. Because we're teeny tiny and he's quite big. So how would that work? Like, I know those that are into animals are furries, and those that are into, like, dragons are scalies. What are people that are into frogs? Slimies? Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? We were indeed. There's your coats, there's your hats. There might be a bit big for us, though. Well, 2 of them might be a bit big, 1 might be quite small, because they were all human-sized. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. But they must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Agenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena House of Splendors should be able to hammer them out into shape. I've already sent word ahead. Have you and have been assured that he is expecting you? Alright, where is the blacksmith? Can we say ping? Where the fuck's the blacksmith? Blacksmith is apparently up here somewhere. Quite sure where. Down there, maybe? Possibly in here. Rowena's House of Splendors. Yes, okay then. Here's our smithy. Sark Malark, yep. Right, can you do something with these? Like, wipe the blood off them, because I did beat them to death, so... Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. Can you do something about alterations as well? Because they're a little bit big for me. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Elganoff back in the days before I fell into with the old Rowenan. He did. Did you know he's a son of one of the wealthiest families in Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturing life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Elganoff will have your gear looking as good as new. Also, alterations, please. There we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but for what I hear, that's not your main priority, anywho. Do send Sark Malark my regards. Okie doke. Right. Let's go plan a... I was about to say heist. It's less heist. It's definitely infiltration prison break. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? We have indeed. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Alganoff never fails to impress. Thus equipped, you should be able to have no trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the great part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territories, it assimilates the people to the land. Yep. Alright. Skip to the end, and I guess that's us done. Right. Apparently we're airdropping in. I mean, I did joke earlier where we dropping, lads, when we were on the airship, but it definitely looks like he's parachuting in or something without the parachute, I guess. Has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Okay. I guess Sid's driving that. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear it ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near the Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, took the liberty of feeding a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth. Now I come to think about it, any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up to now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your tiny, shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from the Imperial Scout. Right. And don't forget to salute. Right. So you have to literally slash Imperial Salute, not just slash a salute. Let's actually try a slash salute. Does that do anything? Let's try that again. Versus Imperial Salute? Okay, I guess they are slightly different. Right. Also, do we literally have to dress up in the uniform? Is it in our inventory? That's a point. Control I. Hats and coats, right? There you go. Mended pot helm. Okay. So I guess we have to put these on. That and that. Right, this thing's gonna donk us. No, ignored us this time. Apparently he's friends with the Imperials. Right. Just any of these patrols. Okay. Right. I guess I just wander up to you, and then we do our Imperial Salute. Did that do anything? You've given an Imperial Salute. From another patrol, are you? When you next see your commanding officer, tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. I did salute! Also, this fucking axolotl. There you go, right. Can I please... I did the salute thing, though. I absolutely did Imperial Salute. I didn't! Is it because this level sync thing is up? It's like messing with it. Like, so I know I can't do it whilst I'm in a conversation. It doesn't work, does it? You have to do it before or after. Imperial Salute. Oh, it's because I spelled it wrong. Imperial Salute. Okay, now it works. Like, why didn't it work before? Right, use the smoke signal. Right. Which is back here somewhere. Right. We just need to go and pop smoke somewhere. Up. Up there? I guess so, yeah. Okay. Do we need to still be in the wrong uniform? Seeing as we're seizing the advanced weaponry, I thought I'd best lend a hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Right. Do I want to be in better armor? Or are you just supposed to be baiting them? I feel like I should probably be in better armor, right? Let's equip that. No, I can't do it outside of combat. Okay.
Fine. Right, well, we tried. Also, let's deal with these fuckers as well. Okay, they got more backup, they have. Right. Come on. Let's just pop all the things. And then we'll change out of this. Listen, why have I not got that on? Right. You gonna let me change out the armor then now? Might need a few repairs. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift Chocobo in the beak, but this thing seems rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, in fact, she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, say she's still structurally sound. I don't like the way this leg is buckled. Hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by elm-thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Cut, Chocobo. I heard that. All has been set aside for us in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there, Don. That's what the shot was from. Okay. Nobody tosses a dwarf, but they can toss a halfling. Got a chicken walker with a limp. Right. Oh no, wrong one. Control I. Right, we need to put our hat back on, don't we? We need to put our coat back on. And get our chicken back on. So, Iris, you were saying you'd binged Fallout earlier. What did you think to it? I mentioned earlier I'd watched a couple of episodes. And I think it definitely nails, like, the vibe of Fallout. But I know, like, hardcore fans are probably going to find things to nitpick about, right? Like, there's probably going to be a few things that go, oh, that's not right to the lore of the game. Right, Magitech Armor and Sid, and the others took it and inside. Go on and join them. Right, head into Sid's workshop, sure. Okay, less of a workshop and more just a big room. I mean, I don't even see a workbench, right? If it's a workshop, you at least expect a bench with tools on it, but we don't even get that. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will not think of naught else till the job's done. It is a marvellous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Right. Sid would have you assist in repairs. Right, we're going to have to find a new servo for it, are we? Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. This is, however, there is one small problem. Do you recall the Machina's servo mechanism is discovered to be faulty? Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. We're going to need to find a new core for it. Okay. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to negligence on the Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternate solution. Go see him. Okay. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is... Yeah, okay, just tell us where we're going. Don't despair, substitute Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. But by my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanisms. I've already placed an order with the first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Uldar and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much it would they cost? Nope. Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. How much? I've got 150. Well, just shy of 150,000. It's going to be 200,000, isn't it? We're going to have to do a job for whoever it is, because we're not going to be able to pay for it. Right, so I need to go back to Uldar, which is not a short jaunt. We might have to use a teleport, right? $346. Okay, right. Well, as long as it's not 149,400, we'll be fine. Right. Now I have to try and negotiate my way out of this, which I can never figure out where we are. Though we are outside. Okay, so we're not inside the big circle thing. Right, okay, so that might make it a bit easier. Where are the goldsmiths? Oh, no, they are inside the big circle. Okay, right. Never mind. But we can get up from here, can't we? Is this where the dancing cats are? Yes. So we can scooch inside from here, and then in here, the goldsmiths?
There's a ping on the map. That's a good start. The gold quartz. This might be the place. Goldsmith's Guild. There you go. Apparently, oh no, I can jump over there, right. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? They must be on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking our finest example. Payment. Oh, you won't be necessarily. The heart is, for Master Alphinaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago. Okay, so we don't have to pay, thankfully. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphinaud, has been a benefactor of ours since, my predecessor's time. But here is the mammoth heart. Okay. Well, that was easy then. Now we need to deliver that back to Sid's workshop. Okay. Right, fine. Oh, for God's sake. Seriously. Let me get back. Right. Okay, can I teleport to where we need to go? $346. Well, we didn't have to pay for this thing, so that's probably good. Right, the workshop was over there. Right. In we go. Let's turn this chicken walker into a golem and give it some semblance of sentience, I guess. Thank you so much. This is magnificent. Must have cost the Emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphinaud. Come from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Without further ado, let's give this a try. Is it alive? She's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not? Huh. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Don, would you care to do the honors?
Wait, I get to ride the thing? Hell yes.
Go on then, let's test this baby out, shall we? Hop in the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go. Oh, and if you, for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Right, where are we going? Somewhere ahead of us. We have slots here, specifically for this thing. Okay. Anomalous movement evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north. Quick as you can. Northwards. Okay, back up this way. With the run button. Yeah. Right, where are we supposed to be sprinting to? Don't know where it was. Ah, there. Okay, right. Sorry. I didn't see it on the map. Like chunks, absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back down, Dawn. Torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent, and that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. I didn't get to fire any weapons, though. Hello, Espion. You're making us spin on the wheel, are we? Let's have a look, see what we get. DD one-shot again. It's looking like it's our candidate, doesn't it? Unless anybody else has plans to spin the wheel. Because we will be wrapping up. I'm going to say like 10 more minutes. You got 10 more minutes, folks. Right. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition. Should be installed correctly. Perhaps the inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should do all we can to welcome. Right, I guess I... Is it a hash? Well, that's not hash, but... No, because I'm in a dialogue, I can't do it, can I? I've got to do outside of welcome.
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back, MK. Espion just spun, and it was D&D last. Alright, did that work? Do I have to click you? And then... welcome. Okay, apparently that worked. Right, duty calls. Just as it felt, I gave it my best. I'd welcome myself. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do, Bob Ursa courtesy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important to the warrants this silliness. Like, couldn't we just get a beat up another one of these and take out the servo? Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Unless we had an expert pilot, using that mammoth heart in place of a worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution, unless the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, there are no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here. I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off.
Imperials! They've come for the armor. Damn it! They have us cornered!
There's the Reaper!
Taken by Trader Garland. Is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Hells you will. Enable the jamming device. You're wrapping up work now, are you? We'll see you in... Well, maybe see you in a bit. I might be done by the time you get back. Request immediate assistance. Respond. Respond! It's no use, sir. You have some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it! Bloody hell, it's done. Protect the armor at all costs. Right, just smack all the buttons, right? Also, that should be on, that should be on, that should be on, that should be on. So is there a bad guy here? There is. We need to take care of that guy, because he's fucking up the ship. Right. Come on. Everyone on me. There we go. That's it. Keep focusing me. Come on. That's it. Right, done. Well, that was easy. Barely a scratch on it. It was just that one dude with a spear prodding it. Friend! Chief, look, she moved! Ah, now she's deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Oh, we also giving it a lick of paint, are we? And naming it? There, the finishing touch. We've tagged it, have we? Oh, it's got the Ironworks, the Garland Ironworks symbol on it, has it?
Right, let's hand in the quest. Get our XP, and possibly a level up as well. Servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth hard aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is now as good as new, and we are prepared as we are like to get. There we go. Right, we finish with a level up then, I guess. I guess that is a good point to wrap things up for the day. Earlier than normal, like by about 15 minutes for a Friday, but I need to go and prep some stuff. So, and depending on if anybody else is doing a final spin, I might be having to prep a D&D game as well. I guess we need to log on out of here, right? Yeah. Why is it taking its time to log out? I just want to leave. Can I not just leave? Fine. Regardless. Eventually. Why does everything take so long? There you go. Right. Wunderbar.